Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Chill Rimworld stream. Chill Rimworld stream. Good to have you all. Thank you all for being here. Kian, congrats on grabbing that first, although I suspect Space Monkey was actually here in time to grab that, if Space Monkey had so chosen one of those words. Maikoshi, good to see you. Kian, welcome in. Kitty, welcome in. Hope you're all very well. Yeah, I wasn't going to stream today, but I was originally just going to take this day and chill and do nothing. And then I did a lot of nothing, and I realized I didn't so much care for it, and maybe I did want to do something after all. So now we're here and we're streaming. And I didn't really want to start anything, so we're going to do some Rimworld. Be lurking a while. Thank you, Kian. Appreciate it. Appreciate your lurk. Hope everybody is doing great today. So yeah, I don't see Rimworld being like the major thing on the channel going forward, but it is nice to be able to drop into something and kind of have a self-contained story and not have to worry too much about what's going on. Great nothing game. And I was just saying how I needed one of those. Hope all your weekends are well. Feel free to tell me what you've been up to, how you've been doing. All right, let's see if I can even remember what I was doing. We got a lot of people in bed right now. Lester's throwing horseshoes. Look at all my turkeys. I have so many turkeys. You all data pass data downstream because you were hiding your code in a separate file. I see. But congrats on getting it done. Smooth, what are you doing right now? Why are you training Akio? Why don't you go make some food? Aletta will not cook. Okay. Aletta currently, I believe, is feeding Fred. All right. So here's the deal, guys. We have one prepackaged meal left. One. And after that, we are out of food. So y'all, I need you to get making some meals. Maybe Lester will go do it. Thought you were being organized. Turns out you were overcomplicating it. No, Lester's gonna go to bed. Low food. Lester's throwing a party. Okay. Is Smooth gonna... Yes, Smooth is gonna make some meals. Okay. That's good. Smooth, we need you to be on food duty. Guys, that's 4 meals a day. All right. Well, we got this. We've got some rice stored up. Like, we've got a lot of rice stored up. So, as long as somebody's taking care of it. $40 rice a day. I mean, we've got some good-sized rice fields. So maybe Aletta needs to be on growing. A little bit more. So this is 11 degrees inside. Do I need this to be... Do I need this to be 0 degrees to function as a freezer? I know that's a dumb question. I know it is, but I'm asking it anyways. Click the AC, you can set it to 0. Hey, Game Tinkerer, welcome in. You're here and ready to watch the slow decline into madness. Hey, Maiko, how you doing? Yeah, so, some of our people are not doing well. Is anybody feeding the prisoner? Set it a few degrees lower to account for losses and from when haulers open the door. Okay. Okay, once we get this kind of taken care of, we can also get to some people to work making shelves so that we can stack food on them. Eventually set yours to 50 below for maximum overkill. The person assigned a warden is the one feeding prisoners typically. Yes, and Fred is sleeping off his injuries from when Lester decided to be an asshole and pick a fight. I know you need your bed rest, Fred, but also the prisoner's got to eat. I mean, the prisoner just went to bed, so, you know, maybe it could have waited, but it is what it is. Anyone can be assigned to warden as long as they can social. Okay. All right, Smooth, you're going to be on cooking duty for a while. Eventually, I may need to slaughter some of these turkeys and eat them, right? Can't remember too well, but it might be that anyone can feed the prisoner, but the warden is the only one who can recruit, execute, etc. That would make sense. That would make sense. Does anybody have the minimum skill for a strawberry plant? Yes, Aletta does. Aletta has the skill for strawberry plants. I don't know if they're any good, but we're going to find out. Oh, Smooth, you will eventually... Shot by Aletta cannot hit target? Oh, because I still have Aletta highlighted, that's right. Somebody at some point needs to bury this body. Should show an alert when no one is skilled enough if you try to set a bill for anything with the skill floor right. Smooth, go ahead and equip this for me, please. Get your rifle back. Why, items like the beer that are sitting outside are deteriorating. They're allowed, just nobody is doing anything with them. Christopher, what's up? Like a Zorp. Are you liking it? Pretty fun. I'm still learning it. There's a lot to learn in this game, but I think I'm getting it. You love Rimworld? There's a lot of people I have found that really love this game. And it's a good, I don't know what we're doing, so we're gonna hop into this sort of game. Fred, how much more bed rest do you need? Leaving an item in a doorway keeps it open and causes cool air to leak out. Well, how do I... how do I tell them to do something specific? You would set hauling to a higher priority for somebody, so who will haul? Aletta can be a hauler. Once you start getting the hang of it, it is amazing. The stories are endless. It's one of the few games that doesn't get uninstalled off your machine. I mean, it's like half a gigabyte, so how could you? Was the top-rated game on Steam for many years. Many fans. You came into the game early alpha, A4 or something, been playing since. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Right-click pawn, left-click item for options to haul. What I need to do is shrink the zone and not let that be a storage zone. Edit the stockpile and remove the door. Yeah, exactly. There's a way to get them to haul it immediately. You'll figure it out. Aletta needed the sleep, but that's okay. Right now, it's still the 8th top overall rated game. Aletta? What are you doing? Well, somebody will eat that meal eventually. That's correct. Rimworld should be #1 worldwide forever. I really need Fred and Lester to get out of bed. AI is sometimes a little frustrating. Yeah. They're sleepy. Welcome in, Chloe. Hope you're well. Okay, Aletta decided, hey, it's time to harvest the potatoes. So now we're getting potatoes. If they're capable of walking, you can technically start ordering them around, but it might cost you. Okay. Thank you for shouting out, Chloe. I appreciate it. Do I have a roof on this building? Definitely recommend Chloe if you don't know them. Great welcoming vibes. Doing good? How's Rimworld treating you? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I am. It's a lot. It is a lot. When we get Brewer to join, I think that she will be on maybe research duty. I feel like we need a researcher. Oh, by the way, my Koshi, it's not 4 mouths to feed, it's 5. Get used to Rimworld. Feel free to lose a lot. It was a losing simulator for you for a long time. Maybe first 500 or so hours. You just liked the stories. Yeah, you do get some very interesting stories. Learn to lose in the rim. It's just a part of life. Why do you stack things like this? Why do you not stack items... Like, see, you're clearly capable of it. Learn to lose in the rim. It's just a part of life. Is there a variance in the freshness of the stacks? It appears there is. But why these meals? I guess because they spoil in different times. Might be why they're different stacks. That doesn't make much sense, but I guess I get it. Aletta, why did you harvest these potatoes and not haul them? I don't think anybody knows what they're doing. Someone else will get to it. She's still learning, but she's trying her best. Not my job, boss. It is literally Aletta's job. Her priorities for growing and hauling are on the same level. Literally her job. We need Fred and Lester to get out of bed so we can get some builders while everybody else is making meals. Another character traits of your refugees. Did you do crash landing? I did do crash landing. Well, I did the tutorial, so this is actually a tutorial start. So Smooth has a chemical fascination, gourmand, and cannibal. Fred, brawler, slow learner, and psychically sensitive. Lester, caring, and social. So they were my starters. Hide the cocaine from that one. Aletta we got from a quest. Aletta is psychically deaf and a cannibal. Yeah, so we have 2 cannibals in a group of 5. And then Brewer we captured, and Brewer is a fast learner and very neurotic. What could go wrong? Psychically deaf could be useful. Yeah, there was already some psychic wave affecting females, I think. Am I working on recruiting Brewer? I am. This bodes well for the future. You know, just some cannibals. This body's gonna go bad soon. Always sell him into slavery or harvest his organs. I don't have a reason to do either of those things yet. You want to just make someone do it? Huh, she could consume Bullock. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. See, we need somebody researching, like, bows and arrows. All this time, you didn't know you needed to have a reason to harvest organs? Just gonna go bad underground anyway, true. So, I think I might have done myself no favors with how much I spread this out. And how difficult it's gonna be to defend it if I get a raid. You can craft a simple bow at the crafting spot, but yes, research is needed for the rest. You sell hearts to neighboring factions as a gesture of love. Fred, Lester, you're up. Okay. Let us... Let us build that. Who do you have on cleaning duty? That house is a wreck. They all kind of share it. I guess somebody should clean up the blood. Yeah, Lester, clean up your own blood. You started that fight. I actually do have a suggestion if you want things to be more compact. Okay, what's that? Have I thought about power yet? Is there a geothermal location near or a wind tower? I have a wood-fired generator. Or is Brewer on their resistance? I don't know. Oh, 9.5. Suspect the darker soil is more rich and probably better for plants. If you toggle the plant icon in the bottom right, you can see the best spots. Next growing zone would be closer and more fertile. So I think it's actually all the same other than what I penned in for the turkeys. Can you grow crops where you have wildlife? Not far away. Yeah, exactly. Resistance 9.5 to 8.6. We're making it. Yes, but they'll eat it. Cold room had a good spot right next to it. Yeah, a little bit here. Like I could grow in this little area. Thinking about upgrading the living space, maybe making it a bit more comfy. Yeah, so I started to make like little apartments. Grow crops in with your turkeys because you don't give a fuck. I have a research bench. Yeah, right here. Derby City David, welcome in. You watched another Rimworld stream today that had a slave that was a masochist and the NPC slept with him that night. Oh, wow. So what do they do with the eggs? Grow hay in the animal pens for max potential. Whatever they don't eat is stored in their barn. The fresh new face in full-time Rimworld streams. We'll know about that. We'll see. Here's the turkeys. I think they're good where they are. I think by default, unfertilized eggs are food and fertilized eggs are left alone to hatch. These say they're fertilized and they've frozen them. Ruined by temperature. So they just took fertilized eggs and froze them. And now they will never hatch. Ruined means they will no longer hatch but are still edible. So I can use eggs in fine meals. Food is better than more birds, but more birds are food. Yeah, so when they get enough eggs stored up, we can make fine meals from it. Well, I don't have enough for it yet, but I'm guessing that's the idea. Now, do you think I should keep this as a prison once I recruit Brewer? Or should I just make this Brewer's apartment? It's a great alternate food source if you run out of meals that are not liked. But they also don't make your colonists sick like rice. Prison/hospital, depending on the need. Okay. Wake up, Brewer. You're getting a floor. About time for another heat wave. Ty, welcome in. I'm just gonna suggest upgrading the floor. Yeah, we'll just do wood for now. We will need somebody to chop some trees eventually. Like, we have some wood, but we will need more. What's Aletta doing? Aletta's in bed. Yeah, rice and storage. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Could I get Aletta to store it? And someone's asked about getting food stored. Where's Aletta? I may have been over, what's the word? Ambitious in regards to how many plants I can have. We'll see. Until you get comfortable enough to do a modded playthrough. The tutorial is really weird about that, though. Yeah, the tutorial I have found did not teach me a lot of the stuff that I needed. The streamer had a courtyard with the buildings surrounding it. The NPC had their own apartment with access via a hallway from the courtyard. That sounds like a cool setup. Okay, so Aletta's hauling the wood. And then hopefully Aletta will haul the rice and the potatoes next. The hell is Fred doing? Lazy ass, yeah. What are you doing now? Wandering. Fred, there's too much to be done for you to be wandering. Consuming a simple meal. Meanwhile, Smooth is sweeping the dirt. Doesn't have a schedule, so he can do whatever he wants. Yeah, I have kind of refused how to learn how to schedule so far. Watch possibly in the top 5 most degenerate animes you've ever seen yesterday. Called Shimonetta. They banned naughty words and materials in Japan, and a terrorist group fights back. It was wild. Never heard of this. What is Aletta doing? Consuming a simple meal. Can Smooth build? Yeah, Smooth is actually... Get on some buildings. Here, let's put a bed down. You've never heard what now, Maikoshi? Fred, why are you wandering? You should be working. Is Fred about to break? Fred's actually got fairly good mood, other than disturbed sleep and dull barracks. Have anything for enjoyment, relaxation? Not much aside from the horseshoes. I have the horseshoe pen. Aletta, what are you hauling? Why are you hauling marble chunks now? Get the potatoes. Okay, let's set owner. You set priority on materials hauling. Yeah, Aletta has kind of high priority on hauling, but I thought that would apply to food as well. Letta is the potato hauling MVP. Let's get smooth over here. And maybe we build another little one, like maybe we can chain apartments this way. Or show where someone wears underwear on their face. That's a very good plot rating. Okay, clearly I've never heard of this. Tend to enjoy ridiculous anime like JoJo, One Punch Man, and The Way of the House Husband, so these sound pretty good. JoJo will have your heart forever. I need to finish it. I got to part 4 and kind of fell off. Thank you, Maiko. Part 4 was your favorite part? I gotta be honest and say part 3 was mine for sure. How long until snow? So it's Jugust now. So I'm guessing maybe September, or I don't know what they do for November. Love the cast for it, and it was nice to have something a little different after parts 2 and 3. I can get that. I can understand that. December. What comes between? Who knows? Anyone have a mining proficiency? Yeah, Fred. Can I move my graveyard? Ooh, I'm not sure. Get some stone buildings going. So, ironically, my prison is my only stone building so far. I made it out of marble. $40 into stream and you're still trying to pick where to land. You think moving cemeteries is a huge debuff? Wait, what do you mean by that? No moving graves, aside from deconstructing them and building new ones elsewhere and reburying the bodies in the new plots. Because you have to unearth the bodies and carry them around. Okay, I say we leave them then. What are you doing? Hauling wood. Make that the central courtyard of my oasis? Yes, absolutely. We'll get somebody to grab one of these urns somewhere. $7.5. Okay, we're getting up in the world. Back at those ruins, lots of steel free for the taking. Yeah. I mean, you feel like you have enough, but you don't, not once you start doing tech. Okay. Prepackaged survival meals. Maybe I didn't need to make the vent. We'll see how well a passive cooler works with a vent. Walking to other colonies to buy materials is one of the scariest parts of the game. Okay, I can see how that would happen. I think you got a few hundred hours in before you were willing to leave your own square. Hey, welcome in, Chaotic Cosmos. Good to have you. So Smooth just woke up at 11 o'clock at night and decided perfect time for a meal. And then back to bed. I get it. I understand it. You had a guy in full armor with the plasteel longsword riding a stallion get knocked out in a single blow by a Neanderthal with a club. Lost 900 gold and everything he was carrying. Smooth as all of us. Yeah, I can't hate the hustle. And by hustle, I mean like the exact opposite of what a hustle is. One thing to consider soon is making sure you've got warm clothing for winter. Yeah, it did say something about that. Everyone's just having midnight meals. Yeah, well, now it's like 3 a.m., so I guess I can see that. You want to think about growing some cotton? Okay. Hunting animals that also give leather will give you materials to make parkas and other warm clothing, but you need a tailoring bench. There you go, Smooth. Cook those meals. Fred dropping off a meal for Brewer. They're gonna be good friends. In fact, they already are good friends. Plus 88. And that's with the minus 25 of holding me prisoner. Fred promised togetherness to Brewer and asked her to join. You're gonna get married, you're calling it now. Is there a door between my new bedrooms? No, there is a vent that will let them kind of share temperature. So if I cool one, the other should stay cool. Hate being in prison, least favorite. Yeah, Lester, are you cloud watching? Lester is cloud watching. Lester likes to cloud watch. Fred told Brewer about pets. Fred told Brewer about changing teams. Fred encouraged Brewer to ask about favorite haircuts. Fred told Brewer about the colony. Pets are pretty dope. Fred told Brewer about reconsidering her ideas. Fred asked Brewer to join. Resistance is lowered to 5.1. We're gonna have a 5th colony member soon, I'm calling it. My mom used to do this super smart thing with a bowl, got my hair perfect every time. Live with us. It's a precarious dance keeping everybody fed. Until 5 people ask to join and you have to choose between feeding yourself or defending yourself. Would still vote for cutting that freezer in half for now. What would be the benefit of that? Solo colonists start when? Yeah, we'll see. I guess it is struggling to stay frozen. Common statement you heard from each of the Rimworld streams you watched today. Why are you doing that? Less power consumption. Could section a portion of the freezer off for your cooking/butcher area to keep it out of the house? Could also just wrap it in the second wood wall layer and that'll insulate it. Decisions. Would be nicer if they had stacked things in a logical manner. You don't have to do it that way, right? Shelves and freezer rooms save space, right? You build shelves for storage? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Three colonists idle. We can't have that. And I could section this off maybe with a wall. Find your colony behaves itself much better when they don't have wide open spaces and lots of choices. Lester's doing some research, so that's probably cool. Okay, so I need to clear all and then only allow foods. Clear all foods. All foods. Do not allow rotten. Shelving doesn't have to have spaces between for walking unless there's a huge movement penalty to it you're not aware of. It's worth it to just smash them all in together. Huh, okay. Like, you can just throw it just full of shelves? Aesthetics, who cares about that? You're like 5 colonies in before you notice that? Yeah, I can understand that. Okay, if they want to move the rest of this food... Not a Tinctoria level colony yet? What does that mean? What are you eating? You're eating a simple meal. Just rolled a combat negotiator? What kind of title is that? One colonist idle. Whom? Fred. Do you not build? Attempting to recruit brewer. Okay, that's worthwhile. Tinctoria is a plant you grow to make paint and dye purely for the pretty. So I think what I might do, structure sandstone wall across. We can actually make this into another bedroom for somebody. And then we probably need a couple more chairs just in case. Am I out of wood? I am out of wood. Now, seeing how it's evolving over time, isn't it cool? Making rooms bigger is one of the easiest way to make them more impressive. Okay, and I assume that's important for like the settlers' needs, the colony's needs. How's your resistance? 3.9. You'll be joining us any minute, Brewer. Mood, yeah, if they are in an impressive room, they get a positive mood buff as opposed to a negative one. Okay, worth considering. I wonder what if I took the wall out of here and I had it still be a big room, but it was still sort of a barracks. I wonder if that would work as opposed to individual apartments. Hey, pleb, how you doing? So to help save materials, you can always just relocate furniture instead of building new. Ah, okay. Barracks are OP in your opinion, easy to make impressive. Automod was like, nah, it's cool. Maybe I should plant some cotton. What do I have here? Cloth? Where did I get cloth from? Why do I have a bunch of cloth sitting around? Is that something I should do more of? The crash, you think? Okay. Let's make a, let's make a button-down shirt for Brewer. Yeah, once. Because Brewer is using a t-shirt from a corpse. Once you get power to the tailoring bench, you can use it. You can use it at regular speed without power. Did you plant cotton? Not yet, but I was just thinking about that. Hopefully it will grow in time if I plant it now. Who's your storyteller? No, Phoebe. You have this under control. I wouldn't say that. Are you enjoying Rimworld? It's such an interesting game to see evolve over the years. I like it. It's easy to lose a lot of time in it. Hour in already. Okay, everybody's asleep. Door. Just budget 1,000 hours of your life. It'll be okay. Hey, if it sustains me on stream, you know, who am I to complain? Chat is hopping. Yeah, people seem to really be into this game. Definitely can. Randy is a savage. Okay, so it doesn't seem to make a huge deal where I plant things, considering they're all a little way away. Get any batshit insane settlers? I don't feel like anybody that's gone just been like way out of left field. 2 of my 5 are cannibals, so that's a little interesting. Brewer here, who we're working on recruiting, is very neurotic. Time to be sensible and head to bed. Have a good night, Chloe. Thanks for hanging out. Randy is a fucking savage, ruined your game today. Yeah, that hurt to read in the Discord. They're not that bad. 2 of them are cannibals, yeah. You know what? I'm trying to figure out why I am losing frames streaming this game. This has got to be the easiest game on my GPU of anything I have ever played. All looks good to you. Yeah, I mean, it's only like 0.3% of frames. So, you know, at 60 frames per second, you're losing, like, what? 1 frame every couple seconds, but it's weird. This frame's naturally right. It's just weird because it shows my FPS dips to like 35 for a second sometimes. Okay, we've got Aletta planting cotton. I hope I've done it in time. Take my glasses off. Why? So I can lose more frames? You thought you were gonna get me. You thought... Smooth, I kind of need you to be on cooking meals again. We're pretty low. The setup was good, though. It was a good setup. I'll give it credit for sure. You know, all the background calculations running a train on your CPU. Am I out of wood again? And nobody's chopping the wood? It's not even 100 turkeys. Rimworld can be pretty demanding on the CPU, but that's usually for colonies that have run for years in game, and especially with a ton of mods, right? Where are we at with Brewer? We're getting close. 2.7 resistance. It's all that Bitcoin mining. Imagine if I just used my streams as a front to mine Bitcoin. Okay, Aletta's cutting wood. That's good because her title is Plank Cutter. Bitcoin made another comeback, did it? The only one who hates seeing the stumps and always chops them too, even though they barely give any wood. Wait, these berries have got to be new. I don't remember there always being berries here. $35K now, isn't that something? Health kits, I gotta figure out how to make those. Berry bushes can sprout randomly? Cool. What do you... Why are you doing that? Why did you put the simple meals in the non-preferred storeroom? Never make medkits, it's all gonna be herbal. Way down the research tree. Okay. Herbal meds. Yeah, I have some herbal meds. But I should figure out how to make more. We are growing heal root. Even then, the Nutrimine or whatever is so hard to get. Right, yeah, it's an ingredient in the medicine. That makes sense. Aletta? Oh, she was grabbing the berries that somebody harvested. Cool. System works. Aletta do it. Alright, so I will eventually need a... Oh, what is this? New lovers. Lester courted Aletta by describing her as a dazzling star. Aletta responded well and is now Lester's lover. Lester and Aletta now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Well, yeah, let's, deconstruct this. They can have this house. Girl, you can do better. Yeah, let's deconstruct this bed, and I'll build them a double bed in here, and they can have this. This is now a telenovela. I don't have enough of any resources. Who has heat stroke? Why is it 42 degrees outside? To be honest, you should pay more attention to social interactions. Alright, somebody needs to make us more sandstone. Why are you doing marble? Tattered apparel. So, can I get Brewer to put on... How do I get this shirt to Brewer? Seem like pause-worthy what the fuck moments. Two colonists idle. Lester, what are you doing? Relaxing socially. What do I want you doing? Select him and tell him to wear it? Can I do that? You can either select Brewer, then right-click the shirt, or go to the Assign tab and disallow tainted apparel from his clothing policy. Don't think you can dress prisoners. Okay. I've done stockpiles for prisoners. Gets weird, though. I see. Strip prisoners for easier beatings. There you go, Lester. You build that bed that you and Aletta are gonna share. Build it from the ground up. That'll teach you some responsibility. Who's idle now? Aletta, what are you doing? Aletta should be chopping more wood. You could have someone else wear it, go into the prison, strip it off, and leave. While that is a great plan, I'm not super concerned about it at this moment. Okay, Aletta's making more marble chunks. Food is left in the prison for them. Would you put it on if left in there? I think that's how she got it in the first place, because she's wearing a t-shirt from a corpse that we made. A corpse that we made, exactly. You get it. Corpse that we made, that is murdered. In this case, it was categorically self-defense. Fred Asperer to join. Resistance down to 1.5. We almost have a new colony member. Smooth is cooking up some meals. I don't know what Lester's doing. Not a murderer, I'm a professional corpse constructor. Had the Ripper. Why are you storing meals in here? I don't get it. This priority is preferred. Oh, are these priorities not preferred? They are also preferred, so they're going to the nearest preferred meal. Someone just described the sun and became aroused in your game. You select multiple shelves at once, you can link their settings. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Lester went to bed before finishing his new double bed. Don't even know what the Rimworld sun looks like. Need warm clothes. At least 3 of your colonists will lack warm clothes when the cold season comes. The outdoor temperature is going to reach 3 degrees. You can tailor warm clothes at the tailoring bench or buy them from traders. Click to jump to problem. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing well. How are you? Is Lester gonna finish his bed? First he's gonna get up and eat. Smooth's gonna eat too, and then I hope they are planning to... I hope Smooth is planning to make some more meals. Come on, Lester, you build that bed. Let's do it. There you go. Set owner. Lester Aletta. Quest active, ship to the stars. Good, been grinding on Starfield all day, now you're leveled up to 29. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. A friendly AI from your past named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlin Whitestone will take you off this Rimworld to the stars. Oh. Was I not supposed to do that? It's here? Where am I? I'm here. Why do I feel like this is several hundred hours away from me? Ship to the Stars is the endgame quest? Yeah. They literally choose the most remote place relative to your location. Ty, you just passed 1K hours and you have never won the game. Wow. Yeah, you go, Fred. You recruit Brewer. We almost got it. Come on. Let's see that resistance drop. 0.3. Lester is throwing a party. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. You have 5,500 hours. You swear you go outside sometimes. More hours on the original DRM free version of the game. Bought it again when it went on Steam. I see. Got a lot of turkeys. Should I harvest some of Rimworld? Yeah, I can tell. Kill all but one male. What if this male is 9 years old? Do I need to keep a successor male? Lester's really bad at building that chess table. Honestly, age makes no difference as far as you can tell. What if it's a baby? Maybe have less meat. Okay, we'll save them then. As babies do, right? Naturally. Fred has failed so many times to build this chess table. Nice, this rice grows quickly. Titan is going to come out with details on a new Rimworld DLC soon. Good time to get into it. Yeah, I don't have any of the DLCs right now. Not that you need more things to learn. Yeah. DLCs are very optional. Good to know. I think I need to make a crafting area. They have stated that they believe Rimworld is fairly priced, so they never go on sale for more than a few dollars off. I think I got it on sale during the Steam sale. Popularity will surge as it always does. Always thought Rimworld was such a great game to stream. Good viewer count for a niche game. Easy to appear higher up when browsing streams. Yeah, there's definitely people watching it and not a crazy amount streaming it. Game seems complex enough without a DLC, right? DLC makes it insane. Played a couple runs with a few DLCs on a friend's account, and it was fun, but not necessary. Yeah, maybe when we put some significant time into the base game, if we're still playing it, maybe we'll look at DLCs then. Put 300 hours in and think about a DLC. Okay. Zartrin, welcome in.
Give me a Rimworld colony and I'll write you a novel of a tragedy. Is it how that goes? Anyway, let me polish my badge a bit more.
Yeah, that sounds about right. How you doing, Zartrin? Hope you're well. Thanks for resubscribing now for the 15th month. It's hard to believe I've even been doing this that long. Thank you for all of your support. Yeah, hope you're well, Zarchern. Yeah, doing all right. I didn't plan on streaming today, but I was just bored and decided to get online, and now we're having fun with Rimworld. Don't know what to do 1 hour in game and somebody's pregnant. That's the biotech DLC, right? Acid Kiss, welcome in. I am enjoying the game. I have about 6 hours of playtime on it now. BRB sounds good, Maiko. So I'm still fresh and brand new to the game. What you get for recruiting a pimp and an energetic pop idol. Got my little corner of the map here. Fred is playing chess. Okay. Feeding a simple meal to Brewer. Is this when we get our new recruit? Is this the time? Ooh, prisoner Brewer's resistance has been broken by Fred. Recruitment attempts will begin. Eye contact. That's what that symbol is. Eye contact. I'm learning. Okay, everybody's going to bed now. Prisoner has 0 resistance. Fred asks Brewer to join. Wait. Fred has a lover in Wazismondo? How does that work? I like how this one is named Dennis and Mac. I know it's random, but nice little Always Sunny reference in there accidentally. Brewer paces in their cell. And it's raining. Mediocre barracks. Had to sleep in a mediocre barracks with other people around. Hey, that's one step up from awful barracks. We're moving up in the world. Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred. Let's do this. Fred expressed interest in Brewer's intelligence. Fred described the colony to Brewer. Yes, yes. Brewer has accepted and joined Fred's community. Hey, there we go. New recruit. GG, thank you. Well, Brewer, it's time we set some priorities. Oh, Fred was literally the only one who would warden. Okay, we've got a lot of people now. We need to set another chair. Lester has gotten food poisoning from simple meal, caused incompetent cook. That's not good. Why is Lester rivaled with Fred? But Fred likes Lester. Oh, failed to romance me. Lester tried to romance Fred and failed, and then moved on to romancing Aletta. That's why. So there's T here. What are you? Muffalo. What's the chance that you kill me if I try to tame you? Food poisoning is quick but painful. It will cause them to vomit and move slowly as it progresses. Mostly harmless but deadly in combination with anything else. Okay. Join us, Buffalo Farmers. Brewer is already helping out. 8 without table and soaking wet. But Brewer has very low expectations. So, okay. Oh, Brewer needs a bed. Why is the wooden bed poor? They're all poor. I guess they want to sleep on something nicer than wooden beds. The person who built it had low skills. I see. Looks like that's all we've got is, well, no, we have some decent skills. Look at Brewer being a contributing member of the colony now. Oh, it's a good thing to see. It warms the heart. Plus 100 with Fred. I'll be real surprised if Fred and Brewer don't end up in a relationship. He goes from awful, poor, normal, good, excellent, masterwork, legendary. Got it. Colonist needs rescue. What happened to Lester? In shock due to pain. Kraz, been lurking for a bit, just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for your lurk. Welcome on in. Oh, from the food poisoning. Legendaries get descriptions that are a hoot. Said a villager carved a depiction of a prisoner that was currently captured being mauled apart by bears on the bed they were sleeping. So just started a solo run with a guy who grows tumors every day. That sounds difficult. Oh, and Brewer just had a birthday. One colonist idle. Who's idle? They're done now. Consumes the tumors for buffs. This game is wild. Yeah, we're not friends. No, it doesn't sound like it. You'll go an awfully long way to clean dirt. Fred is just wandering. Stupid cleaning thing is because I have it marked as a home area. Clean anything marked home zone unless you get a mod to tell them otherwise. Got it. Problem with that is that they'll also only put out fires in an area marked home. Zones. Remove home zone with the architect clear area tool. Yeah, I didn't necessarily want to remove it. Raging Inferno, 1 block outside of home area. This is fine. Architect zone. Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with that. Who has tattered apparel? Aletta. Well, we should wait until our cotton comes in, and then we can make parkas and stuff. What happened? Nothing, really. We've sort of been coasting for a minute. Clothes get raggedy over time. Oh, we recruited Brewer into the colony. One colonist idle. Fred. Going to relax socially. You could research, you know. Lester just passed the fuck out. Lester has food poisoning, yeah. Gotta bump up that research priority. Yeah, I haven't been sure if I want to do that or not, and who I want to do that on. You know what? Brewer can have higher research priority. Brewer is good at the intellectual stuff anyways. So she'll be the one, if nothing else is going on, she'll go and research stuff. Poor Bud, better to have him rest than puke all over the colony. Yeah. And I have all their priorities for bed rest set to 1 anyways. It's funny how their schedules shift over time, almost like real humans. Fred does an awful lot of wandering. Okay, so this is pretty chill for now. Now Brewer's gonna go and do some research. You're gonna rest. Anybody ever finish these bows? Blight. Blight has been discovered on the strawberry plants. You should cut or burn the affected plants before the blight spreads. Should I really cut all of them? It's gonna be a job for Aletta in the morning. Rip your plants, blight is terrible. At least you don't have them contiguous with your other plants and it's a small patch, right? Yeah, it was something Micah was helping me out with. Key thing to know about plant blight is that it can't hop if your plants are spaced 3 tiles apart. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good to know. Lester is no longer incapable of walking. Perfect. Backups for your backups. Yep. Yeah, the music is really good in this. Low food. What's Lester doing? Lester's cooking 4 simple meals. Nice. Usually Smooth does that, but... Psychic Soothe, female. Cooking 2, that'll be a gamble. Oh boy. Wonder how many Rimworld fans had ant farms as kids. Lester looks like a recipe for food poisoning. Okay, so maybe I should, Cool, people's mood will be better. Maybe I should take, Lester off of cooking. Smooth and, let's see, is Brewer any good? No. Definitely played unethically with ants as a kid. I never had, like, an ant farm, but I would always catch insects and lizards and stuff and put them in little homemade containers. Look at all these chickens. I mean, prisons. Harvest botched. Lester, can you do anything? I thought you were supposed to be good with plants. Yeah, you have plants 11. Why are you botching stuff? And why has nobody cut the blight yet? You use them for jewelry, true. Since day one, you've never liked Lester. Colonist went on a food binge and overdosed. You got something medical in your food department? You technically overdose on anything? I guess, technically. Not good behavior for a pregnant lady. Okay, Fred, do you have a weapon? You have a knife. Letta has a revolver. Brewer, you should equip the short bow. Lester, you should also equip a short bow. Just in case I need y'all on defense or something. Do I want them making meals with the berries? I'm not sure about that. Just in case, for next time someone goes idle, y'all can haul that urn, steel urn. Tortoise. Age 98. Just tortoise things. With Brewer here, we finally have somebody making their way through research. It's like your food is stabilizing. Don't jinx me now, but I believe it is. Stop botching my construction, Lester. He's joining our colony. It's an awesome community filled with fun times and camaraderie. This is absolutely not because we desperately need you to research us out of the Stone Age. Raccoon self-tamed. A raccoon has become tame. It is now designated Raccoon 1. Y'all, we got a raccoon. Where's our boy? Disney princess ad. We got a raccoon. Smooth, why are you rearranging the stockpile? Is your animal handler doing any training with the doggo? They have been. 5 out of 5 tameness and 3 out of 3 guard. Mark the others. Do I want to attack? Let's do rescue. And haul. Cool is what you meant. yeah, I figured. Not cook. The dog can cook. Cool. Why is smooth training the dog? Oh, because her priority is to handle. Human's pregnancy lasts 18 days. Hey, it's the raccoon. Honestly, in retrospect, this just kind of sounds like one more thing to eat my food. Can the raccoon be useful in an attack? Render food your choice. Look at all that we've built. Our humble little creation. Why did nobody cut the blighted plants? Or maybe they did and the new ones came in blighted too? Sometimes it takes a couple rounds. Okay. You may want to plant elsewhere. Oh, can it be the zone? Don't think blighted plants auto-cut. Pretty sure you have a mod for that. So they just got blighted again. That's what happened. So nice to see you not stress out like you do over Souls-like, but actually enjoy the misery of a slow death in a game like this. Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to keep my heart rate under control, and that's why I have not gone back to Lords of the Fallen. You can pause and go in slow-mo, right? Look, the raccoon sleeps inside with us. Slept in the cold. Oh, I guess 12 degrees is kind of cold. And darkness. Okay, we can get you a torch. The raccoon is a friend. If you go to the animals tab, you'll see it's closer to a dog than, say, a horse. Let's see if you get bored. Randy Random will spice it up. No, I'm good for now. I'm good on this playthrough. Raccoon friend, Rainstorm Wander, welcome in. I hope you're well. Thank you for shouting out, Rain. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am doing okay, Rain. It's always good to see you. Where do I find my torch again? Torch lamp. Brewer deserves a torch. Oh, are you done researching? No, not quite. Of course, friend. Rain is an awesome and welcoming streamer with a contagious laugh. Great personality. Great place to hang out. I need to watch Cowboy Bebop, too. I watched the first couple episodes, and then I never finished it at some point. I do need to see it. All right, now seems as good a time as any. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That disables our pre-roll ads for people coming in for the next hour. When I come back, more Rimworld. Thank you for hanging with me. See you in a sec. The way Frost tends to go is I'll be okay for an hour or so, and then I'll rack up 40 deaths in 10 minutes. I'm only very slightly exaggerating. Like these deer have absolutely wrecked me before. God, I'm gonna jinx myself, and I'm gonna look like an absolute fool in the eyes of the cosmos. I think the mines spawned and the Assaultron didn't. I can feel it. They're gonna come to life any second, and I'm gonna regret ever poking around back here. What? I bet this guy doesn't just blow me up, right? Again. He tried so hard, but in the end he was mistaken for meatloaf. Well, I did that one to myself. What is the lizard account? That was a good one. Who was that?
This is a very intense moment. Whoa! I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Good. I'm glad you're good. I'm good when you're good.
Good. Everyone's good.
All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Maiko, thank you for helping out with clips as always. I was going to set up that bot today if I wasn't streaming, and I didn't. So, yeah. Thank you, Rain. Got lots of turkeys, good bit of eggs. Brewer is going hard on the research. Got a good enough system. Okay, just don't ever want you to feel like you have to, you know what I mean? She like clips? Yeah, yeah. I know. Can you do clips? Not currently, but we could probably make that happen. Got it. You do what you want. Take the load off Micah when she's on mobile. Yeah, on mobile, it's, I imagine it's a slower, more difficult process. I ate my meal in a slightly impressive dining room. I gained a boost of +3. That's awesome. Clip shoutout is easier on mobile? Really? Okay. Somebody needs to bring this rice in. Aletta, are you on it? You're so good. Or are you doing something else first? Just copy and paste, paste, paste. How's our cotton doing? 36% grown in 5 days, so it's going to take 15 total. So it should finish before the summer is over, and we can make everybody parkas then. Lester's making some herbal medicine. Nice. PC hit up arrow, but chat delay screws timing. Right. Mobile is usually minimal delay. Ooh, I find that interesting. My mobile usually has very minimal delay also, but we have 5G here. I've seen mobile chat have less delay. Yeah, it just depends on a lot of stuff. Like, even with my wired connection, sometimes my mobile is like, you know, a quarter second ahead of the PC. PC is a little old and your Wi-Fi is not great at times, right? What are you doing? Meditating. I've never seen one of them meditate before. Brewer must have learned that in captivity. Ooh. Doe. Hunt that. Somebody go kill that. She's a psyker. Hey, Gecko Bear. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Anyway, how's Lester making herbal medicine? Meditation is either recreation or psionics. So a psyker is a real thing in this game. How's the mod list? 100 mods? Yet no, totally vanilla right now. Yeah, no DLCs either. We're just learning the base game. No DLC, so no psychers yet. Okay. Smooth is on a mission. Let's do it, Smooth. You hunt that doe. Plenty of cannibals, though. Royalty added psionics, I see. It's injured. Smooth, that was a good shot, I guess. Better shot would have killed it on the spot, but... Boom, got it. Good job, Smooth. Killadrix, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? I hope I said your name right. How is it going? Oh, Killadrix. What were you last playing? On some Rimworld. Welcome in. Good to have you. I am a Rimworld noob. I imagine you have some Rimworld experts among you. So this should be very interesting. Buddy, dropping some folks off with you before I go to bed. Well, welcome in. If you've got to go to bed, I totally understand. But if you have a second and you'd like to share anything about your channel, we always like to give the Raiders a little bit of spotlight here. Let them share the games they play, the vibes they have, whatever they want to share about their channel. Tovanator, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. Action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, all sorts of things. Today is my second playthrough, or my second day on Rimworld. You appreciate it? Hate to self-promo, just play sloppy Rimworld. No, I mean, if you want to, I won't make you share if you're not comfortable. But, yeah. Thank you for the raid. Really, really appreciate you choosing us, bringing your friends over here. Mooney Girl and Tovanata, welcome in. Know you've been observed? Well, if you would like to lurk and no longer be observed, that's totally fine too. We love lurkers here. But welcome. It is good to have you. Thank you for the raid. Bob Crowvault, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You're welcome, buddy. Hope you have a great experience in Rimworld. It's a great community. That's what I've been finding. Lots of great people that are excited and passionate about this game and are very helpful. But I haven't gotten too much of the backseating that I get in some other genres. It's been a really good mix that I've been appreciating. Moon Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So I am on a tutorial playthrough, basically. I started the tutorial, and then when it ended, I kept going with it. We're about 6 hours in, maybe 7 now, and my storyteller is Phoebe Chillax. I am on vanilla. I have no mods. Gecko Bear, just booted the game up to check your list. 123 mods. 100 was rounding down. All right, Smooth is butchering this doe. Think your stream have 13,000 hours in the game. Well, I am humbled to be among you all who probably know inside and out how to play this game. Because I am still very much learning. We've got our little food plots going. We've got some turkeys. Probably very inefficient storerooms. We have a raccoon. You're 3,000-ish of them. Well, much respect. It's literally 1.5 years. Yeah, I have noticed that people tend to be very passionate about this game. I can see, due to the depth of its mechanics, why. You're the newbie of the group? Well, I feel like maybe I'm not even a newbie then. I'm a tourist at this point. You go, Smooth. You butcher that dough. Brewer is just about done with research. What are we even researching? Smithing, yes. Smithing, and then from there we move on to machining. Y'all feel new with 300 to 1,000 hours? Wow, so many things I could be researching at this point. Brewer's gonna get us done, though, and then we're gonna decide what to research next. Route Gaming, thank you for the follow. Smooth has gotten food poisoning from simple meal caused by incompetent cook. That's no good. Smooth, if you need to rest, you should definitely rest. Not the only one learning, picking up some new stuff too. I'm glad we can all learn together. 1K is when you're actually getting into the game, but it's awesome, so much replayability. I can see why. Research finished smithing. Okay. Build smithies for crafting metal weapons like knives, gladii, and maces. Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. I'm just talking to Smooth like she was a raider. If you need to go rest, it's totally understood. Don't feel like you have to hang out with us. Okay, carpet. Missing leg, you can install a peg leg with a med and 1 wood if you have a good doctor. Do not if you don't have a good, healthy doctor. I think Smooth might be the doctor. I forgot Smooth was missing a leg. Yep, that did happen. Maybe let's research some pemmican to get us through the winter. Right? Who do I have that will doctor? Want help? Ask to specifically backseat you, otherwise you have 500 chinchillas to deal with in your game. Godspeed. Thank you for the offer. I'm sure I will ask some open-ended questions. 2 medical near the bottom. Okay, yep. Brewer, how are you on it? 4 medical. What are we looking for? Like, how good are we looking for to install a peg leg? Aletta 2. Lester won't do it. Fred 2. But Brewer has 4 medical. Fast learner, too. Have Brewer do it. So I want Brewer to... How do I do this? Do I draft real med or herbal med? I have 12 real med kits left. Smooth health tab, add the surgery for install peg leg. Okay. Smooth health. Aletta has gotten food poisoning. Oh no, we really should have been more careful about who could cook. Health, operations, add bill. Stall peg leg. Which one is it? Left leg. And then Brewer. Cannot operate on Smooth, ready for surgery. Not ready for surgery. Correct leg is important? Yeah, I can only imagine. Now, Smooth has some food poisoning, so let's hope that doesn't complicate the surgery. She has to get in bed first, okay. Done the wrong leg, it's not so bad. Make a bed, a medical bed, if you have a spare. So, yes, I have this one. Colonist needs rescue. Smooth needs rescue. Brewer. Oh, the dog rescued Smooth. Okay. Well, that was good. Doctor issues are issues. Patient food poisoning is fine. Okay. So Smooth's going to need to rest in bed for a while. Fun fact, if you install 2 peg legs, then remove the peg legs, they can't mental break. They can't mental break or walk. Can start surgery now. Okay. New to Rimworld? Very new. About 6 hours in. Welcome in, Hardcore Addict. Last game, honestly, the broken spine on the one colonist was what spelt the beginning of the end for you. You do have real med. Herbal med is like 70% effective. It's not great when Doctor also is an 8+. Got it. Jesus, then you are fresh to the war crimes of Rimworld. Yeah, I would say we have experienced minimal war crimes. I'm at the stage of Rimworld where I'm enjoying the fact that I have a raccoon. Harvested organs for profit yet? No, that's what people told me to do for Brewer. And look, Brewer is now a perfectly suitable doctor who's in pain for some reason. Oh, Brewer has food poisoning themselves. This may not go well. I wouldn't want somebody with food poisoning operating on me. One thing, Butcher's Table need their own small room to help with not getting food poisoning. Oh, okay. Well, you know, we could almost build a small room here. It will not go well. Stop that. Okay. Brewer, maybe you need to prioritize getting some bed rest. Vomiting. Can I draft you to go to bed? Chairs in front of your production help? Okay. Food poisoning just goes away, but it takes away. Got it. Yeah, we unfortunately have multiple people with food poisoning right now. Brewer is still going to try to eat a meal even with the food poisoning. It's had a colony of custom xenotypes where all the colonists were so ugly they threw up whenever they saw one another. It's a real ugly barnacle story. Brewer, this isn't going to go well. You really ought to go to sleep. Who's not food poisoned? Eats slower and restarts when vomiting. That can take a while. Oh, no. Hungry is hungry. Ravenously hungry, in fact, and in intense pain. Come on. You can make it through this meal. I'll tab overview. Food poisoning major. Still keep your butchering station separate from cooking. It gets really dirty and can affect your cooking station's chance of causing food poisoning as well. So maybe we should build a little room. A little butcher room. Okay, Brewer's gonna go rest. That's good. Consciousness 43% would have caused operation issues. Manipulation, sight, and consciousness matter. Okay. Yeah, you get some rest, Brewer. For cooking, cooking skill, and room cleanliness over -1, normal dirt or slightly dirty is all that matters, okay? -0.5, so that's okay. Better cooks, less food poisoning. Yeah, so there was somebody that's a poor cook, and we took them off of the responsibility for cooking. Or at least we lowered their priority for it. Great. Smooth is vomiting in bed. Oh yeah, Letta has food poisoning too. Psychic Soothe. I need one of them. Psychic Soothe IRL, that's what I'm saying. Oh, wait. Can you cancel this? I need to build the room a little bigger. I didn't realize. Your sign also, it doesn't help. On the one, yeah. The others do get it. Psychic Soothe plus 16. Okay, so this is 3 tiles wide. Wood door. Aletta has gotten food poison. Oh, what? Aletta was already food poisoned. Can they get food poisoning twice in a row? Wood doors open faster. It can matter sometimes. Don't have a door on that room. On what room? There's a door right here. Expecting it at the front. Yeah, that would make sense. It's Ad Noctum. Rose Daniels, how you doing? Also food poisoning already. Yeah, we have like 3 people down with food poisoning at the moment. Postman delivered a letter. Love it. Chat on screen is covering details. You just noticed this? How important is that? Honestly, there's not a lot of places I can put chat where it's not going to cover something. Just what is happening in the world, yeah. It's where your raid alerts and stuff will show. Right. I don't necessarily want to go messing with my OBS scenes and stuff. Remember correctly, food poisoning affects a stack of food. Might be worth forbidding the current meal stack and starting with fresh food if you have enough. I really don't. I have 6 meal stacks frozen. Time to go hunting. I have the food. I just need people to be able to cook it. Food poisoning recovering. Okay. And also what I should do is cook fine meals. Why is the rifle sitting banned on the floor? I don't know why it's banned. I think that's a tutorial thing. But because Smooth passed out. The crazy boomalope invades. You set a minimum skill on cooking tasks. Oh, here we go. Loud cooking skill 4 to 20. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's cook some fine meals. Oh, wait, what did that say? Minimum skills cooking 6. If when you get to make beer or Psychite tree, those are good cook training things to make a poor cook do, not meals. Okay, got it. Need somebody to clean up all this vomit. What are you doing? Resting? If it has a minimum skill, you can't try with lower skills, so that was 6 regardless. Got it. So Smooth has 6 cooking. Yeah, so Fred can't cook it. Brewer might be healthy to add the peg leg. Yeah, I believe so. Valletta can't cook at all. Neither can Fred. So Brewer has to get better, and then... Or, Smooth. Smooth has to get better, and then Smooth can cook us fine meals. Oh, we got a ton of meat. 75 and 22. So we got 99 meat from that dough. Fred's ass in the mine. I'm sick of seeing him wandering. I don't really have a mine. We're hauling the log leg, yeah. Okay, come on, let's do this. Anesthetic, sedated for 2 days. Quick tip, if you select the colonist at the top and hit bio, you can view compare... Ah, okay. Cool. So here's the thing. I only have 1 cook right now. Down for about 12 hours, slow for about 12 to 18, a bit slow for the rest of the 2 days. Yeah, I only have 1 cook right now, and we only have 3 meals left. This is making you want to try Dwarf Fortress. Small, but helps your brain do the thing. Yeah, I get it. Eat raw berries? Okay, well, then they'll be good for a while. Had colonies go years on berries. There you go, Lester. Making yourself useful. Fred, what are you doing? Wandering? Can eat raw rice, but it upsets them. Berries are okay-ish, but might food poison. I've had enough of food poisoning. Dwarf Fortress is a bit too much for you. I think being about dwarves makes it harder for you to feel motivated about learning it. Can rename your colonists too. Yeah, I had heard that. Vomit is one of the 3 pillars of Rimworld along with blood and fire. Welcome in, Mortal Smurf. Prefer your colonists to be human so you can relate to them better. I totally get that. Fred, you're going for a walk. Okay. So I have refused to learn scheduling up until this point. But, Fred likes to do nothing but relax. So you know what? You're getting scheduled, Fred. Fred is big chillin'. Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld fans. Oh, you flatter us. They are surviving. Fred is chillin'. Fred has no work to do. Clock on image means idle. So why does Fred have nothing to do? Fred, will you not... You're forbidden from cooking. I don't have anything for you to construct. Why aren't you mining anything? He's a low skill shitter. Yeah, Fred doesn't do anything. Nothing marked to mine. Do I need to be mining? I think I did have something marked to mine, and then somebody warned me against it, and I don't remember why. Smooth has gotten food poisoning again from a simple meal. Tried to mine an entire reel. Well, okay, so I guess I don't know the difference then. The Psychic Soothe is ending. Just mine? Roofing 7 blocks from a wall max. Do not mine so the roof falls. 7 blocks from a wall max. Yeah, aggro, but that's not reason to tank my colony. Don't remember. Orders. Mine. Eight blocks from a wall will cause a roof collapse without a column. Look for valuable deposits to mine. How do I know what's a valuable deposit? When I mouse over it, it just says undiscovered. Quest active. Lure's stash of supplies. Lure, chief of Zeta's tribe, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $600 not far from us. The collection consists of reinforced barrel. Lure says that there may be an unknown threat. Amazing loot, big scary to go get. I think I might pass. Right side of screen has steel on top, looks a bit different. Highly valuable and heavy straw. That is what a barrel is, I guess. Right side, steel. No, that's deep water. Be a different color and texture. Compacted machinery, silver ore, plasteel, gold, steel. Top left of that formation, this. Below that. Metal looking stuff under. Oh, here. That's a start. Kind of just need to learn how this mining works before I do much of anything. Smooth, how you doing, bud? Anesthetic, food poisoning. You're gonna end up vomiting again and back in bed. Oh, I see what you mean. The edges are kind of different colors. These people were crash landed for a reason. You aren't working with the best and brightest. Anything that goes wrong is entirely their fault and chat's fault. I like that mentality. That keeps me free from responsibility. Mining when you don't see stuff is usually digging straight lines hoping to hit a deposit, but surface stuff is the usual stuff to hunt for. Okay. I understand now a little bit. Yellow, orange is components and compacted machinery. C1 in the deep water. You'd have to dig to the back. Okay. Remember, it isn't your fault. Death and sadness are part of this game. And also chat. Hey, my strawberries are not blighted this time around. Turns out corn takes forever to grow. It's a rabbit I could hunt. Fred, don't you think you should eat before you go mining? Smurf is a Rimworld expert. Sounds like it, I believe it. Here to steal good ideas from others so you can pretend you came up with them. Fair play to you. Thanks for lurking. Hope you're well. Pretty sure Smurf won the community challenge recently. Okay, so I don't know anything about... I went into this not knowing anything about Rimworld. But GG if that's the case. And honestly, good on you either way. Okay, somebody told me to grow hay over here, and I grew a bunch of hay, and I don't know why. So they're harvesting the hay now. That's something we're going to have. Committed so many war crimes in Rimworld, you make Hitler look like a fucking saint. I've heard this game can get that way. Any fun stories from this colony so far? Well, Fred over here captured Brewer from a crash land and was like her sole friend and had nearly 100% affinity while being enslaved or captured. I'm pretty sure they're gonna end up together. Yeah, we don't like Lester. Lester's pretty useless, but Lester somehow, after failing to romance Fred, somehow got in with Aletta. Think it was in case of grazing animals, the hay. Go frenzy. Wait. Thanks to High Mood, Fred has experienced an inspiration. She will move faster for the next 8 days. Eight days of mining nonstop, exactly. So I had a colonist that I was basically not using at all. Smooth is being sick again. I mean, if you're gonna have food poisoning, at least the anesthetic is nice. Did you sell them to slavers? No, they, I just put them to work now. Hay is good nutrition for herbivores, and for carnivores you can make kibble with it, which is more nutrition value than its base ingredients. Okay. So that's for feeding livestock, right? That's not necessarily for humans. What do you need to make pemmican? I'm researching pemmican now. So then I'll know. You two would love to be anesthetized through an illness. Pemmican takes the same half meat, half veggies that Fine Meals take, but it lasts longer in storage. Perfect. I think they got anesthetized. Yeah, they did for the peg leg install. But it just happened to be lucky that they could sleep through their food poisoning. Uh-oh. Aletta? Oh, you're just cloud watching. Brewer looks like a microphone with the back towards you. You're right. You have a human bacon converter where you have pigs live in your fridge room full of dead corpses from raids. About 13 by 13 is sufficient for 3 generations of pigs to periodically call for bacon. Cannibalism with more steps without the mood debuff. Hey, that's pretty inventive. Genius, do that with boom rats and you have a legion of suicidal minions. And Noctum is considering who to contact in the UN to report these confessions. There's got to be a database somewhere. Rimworld is secretly all about looking at your decision makings and reporting you to some authority if you're aberrant. Imagine 30 to 100 boom rats versus 100 raiders. Can you tame the boom rats? Age 0 to 3 kids have no value being out of a vat, so they vat to 3 always. Age 13 to 18 again is vat time for you, so they work full speed later. You can put kids in a vat? Yes, but you can't send them after people, so I guess you just let them loose to do their thing. There's a mod for that. DLC has childbirth and children, right? Arlana, welcome in. Hope you're well. You can put kids in a vat. Welcome to Rimworld. I'm barely scratching the surface. You can put kids in a vat. We haven't even gotten to the bad parts. I know there's a whole layer. Like, I have this innocence right now where I'm like, ooh, look, we got a raccoon, and I'm going to make some pemmican, and, you know, and it's a few short steps to some horrible things, I can already tell. As well as can be expected. Well, I'm glad you're hanging in there. You can tame them, but you would not. Welcome to the next 5 years of your streaming career. Yeah, catch me becoming a full-time Rimworld streamer. Amazing part of Rimworld is you can darn near do anything. The downside is people do darn near anything. That is short a few streams of war crimes. Fractured vertebra and broken ribs? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Arlana. I hope that you heal up quickly. That sounds like a lot. Look, there will come a time when one of your colonists has kidney disease and your prisoner's kidneys are there for the taking. You're right. I would harvest organs to defend my colonists. It can always be like this if you like it. Wait, Smooth needs rescue again? You just got rescued. Infinite organ generator with biopod. Ethical, not sure, but Smooth got out of bed to fall over again. Good news is Trouble Cat is home safe and sound. I'm not sure who or what that is, Arlana, but I'm glad. Smooth got out of bed. Yeah, you need a lung. The reasons are endless. Doing a good job with the vomit, but we need to work on the blood and fire. So far, we've had a little blood. We've had a little blood. So far, no fire. Minor break risk. Yeah, Smooth is not doing well. Oh, a lightning storm. Feel bad making this a cursed chat slowly. No, it's been the Rimworld experience. Oh, so Smooth really wants drugs and needs food. Smooth, you thought Fred was going to break first? Why? Fred doesn't do anything. Trouble is his name. Oh, your cat that was missing. Oh, well, I'm glad your cat's back home, Arlana. Twitch Toolkit is a mod that lets viewers gain coins to buy events. It gets stupid fast. I can only imagine. All right, so I guess we should probably grow some smoke leaf, right? Because Smooth is now chemically dependent on it. When TTK stream. Yeah, let me, like, actually learn how to play the game, and then maybe. Have I gotten Baldur's Gate 3 yet? I have not. Do not do TTK yet. I'm gonna defer to that. Imagine wiping a colony with meteors. Yeah, that's for the more experienced players. Imagine we could buy raids or pet animals. 300 rats eat all your food. I can barely play the game on Phoebe Chillax right now, okay? You can solve every problem in Rimworld with drugs. Drugs are especially good at solving the problems caused by drugs. It sounds like maybe you are represented by Big Drug. May I venture? Buy 10,000 kibble and watch the streamer waste it all. Animal filth. A filth-producing animal is indoors on a clean floor. Okay. Rather big drug instead of big mattress. The way you know the experienced Rimworlders, the concern they have or don't have for a single rabid squirrel attack. I think I was attacked by a rabid squirrel. Make a tea empire. Oh, Smooth, you need to go get your rifle back. You keep dropping it every time you pass out. Give all of your slaves peg legs so they can't run away. Yeah, I heard they can't mental break either. Sounds easy, then you get permanent scratches on both eyes of your doctor. Lester, why are you doing that? Smooth had that meat there to make us dinner. Why did you put it away? Sin lost 4 colonies to guinea pig attacks. Don't underestimate manhunters. Your last colony died to 12 manhunting iguanas right after a big raid. Y'all are making me scared. Lester, biggest troll in the colony. We hate Lester. All my friends hate Lester. What are you doing now, Lester? Yeah, haul some stuff. That's what you're good for. Should be pretty safe on Phoebe Chillax. Okay. What storyteller are we on? Phoebe Chillax, yeah. Randy Random is where the lunacy is. Yeah, I just wanted to learn the game a little. Randy loves his triple raids, yeah. You may want to get the mess around Smooth's bed cleaned up. Yeah, you know what, Lester? Lester. You can rest after you've cleaned Smooth's vomit, because that is what you're good for. That is your place in this colony. You've got to sleep. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for hanging out with us. You gonna run this colony until it dies, or are you gonna change storytellers when you get a feel for it? Maybe after the winter I'll change storytellers. But I do want to learn more of it. And like, I've barely done any research. I don't know how the colony can advance. You know? Can I make pemmican? No, Brewer went to bed without finishing the pemmican. Okay. I'll remember that. Best way to learn is to die and then watch streamers play and then die some more. Early game nutrient paste isn't a bad idea. Dying really is the learning tool. Nobody likes eating nutrient paste. We want that when we could have good meals. Nutrient paste is not great food, but can never food poison and is efficient. Nutrient paste isn't that bad. Colonists are just babies. I want to reinstall the butcher table indoors. That's why I built this. My cotton's looking good. Hopefully by winter we'll be able to make ourselves some parkas and such. And they snap over not eating at a table and getting wet in the dark. Say, if you haven't had 5 raids in a span of one Rimworld week, you haven't lived. Okay, so maybe I'm playing on baby mode, alright? But I want to learn the game. Do I have a horseshoe pin and a chess table? I do. I am the proud owner of a horseshoe pin and a chess table. I haven't done anything with my turkeys yet. They've just kind of been there. Baby mode is fine. You have 5,000 hours. Take your time. They're food for the winter. Yeah, that has been my thought, that they may be food for the winter. I'd like to harvest some of this other stuff, too. And if Brewer would wake up, sleeping past 4 a.m., what a baby. If Brewer would wake up and finish this pemmican research, I'd make a bunch of that to get us through the winter. Please don't tell anyone, but I often play low difficulty Phoebe to relax. Rimworld has all these options and mods so everyone can have fun in their own way. Absolutely, I can see how this would be very chill. Is very chill. I mean, 3 hours have gone by like it's nothing. Shame in that at all. Yeah, I definitely understand the appeal of the challenge runs and such, but in my eyes, there's time to get to that. So let's build a nutrient... Oh, they're large. Do I need to place the nutrient paste dispenser inside? Learning no need to add extra stress. Yeah. Minor break risk. Smooth. Smooth, I gotta grow you some smoke leaf, I guess. Not challenge runs, it's random, the horror just happens. Oh, what is this love triangle? Wait, Smooth tried to create a romance with Lester, who's in a relationship with Aletta, and got upset when they were turned down? Why does everybody want Lester? Lester's terrible. We have struck compacted machinery. Lester got that old man riz. I think, you know what I think it is? I think Lester is the only male in the colony. I think that's what's causing it. You click Lester, please, and click their social tab so we can see their wise words. That sounds like a great idea. He had time on his hands to give them the attention they need. Smooth flirted with Lester by comparing him to a notorious Aurora. Lester turned his back. Lester and Fred spoke about making hats. Lester and Brewer gabbed about television. Lester and Aletta joked about practicing with sickles. Lester made a comment about learning roulette to Brewer. Lester chatted about hooves with Fred. How dare you say I look like an Aurora? Lester made fun of Fred's melee fighting skills. Reddit Rimworld stories. I saw one guy had a romance attempt during a wedding. It was kind of okay until I realized it might have been an attempt to romance the bride. There are plenty of people who play decades-long colony runs just because they've gotten attached to the colonists and the emergent stories, and at that point their colonies are already invincible and it's mainly vibing watching them live their lives. Your current playthrough, your main guy has married/divorced and remarried the same gal 3 times. Wow. So, are colonists strictly heterosexual? Is that what's going on? No? Okay. Negative. No, so I guess Lester's just got the Riz then. Gay colonists are a thing. It's the luck of the draw with this batch. If they are other, it's listed. Gay is a trait. Okay, okay, cool. Can get gay or bi, but it's rare-ish. There were some offenses the code makes women more likely to go bi than men or something. I see. There are also asexual colonists. Forget what's vanilla and what's not, right? Brewer, you're gonna finish this pemmican recipe, right? Preserved mixture of meat and plant matter that doesn't go bad for a long time. Great for traveling. Okay, research screen. Microelectronics. I need batteries? If you say so. That's an easy one. Oh, pemmican is good. Pemmican is not like meals. Like 16 pemmican equals 1 meal. So set your make until orders appropriately. Right. Make pemmican times 4. Let's do... Wow, this is gonna take a minute. Let's do 128. I'm getting those finger reps in. You could set pemmican to do forever, turn all your excess meat into it, and never bother need a freezer. You might want to have pemmican made after the meals. You can hold down shift for this. Oh, that did 100. Or control for bigger jumps. Control shift click to increase. Okay. Got it. I guess I could do forever. Remove find meal. Control shift for big games. Yeah, so they no longer get find meals. All of our meat goes into pemmican. This is the way forward. Tortoise? Hunt that tortoise. Pemmican has mood debuff. Gonna be so miserable. Can't wait to see who breaks first. Pemmican counts as a simple meal. It does not have a mood debuff. Okay, perfect. Neutral mood. Looking better and better. Lester can't hit shit. Poor tortoise almost made it to 100. Stop with pemmican because screw early caravanning. So I haven't gotten to any of the caravanning stuff yet. Research until you can yeet yourself. You select Lester, select the bow, and hover over the tortoise. You will see a chance to hit. Oh. So select the weapon. That hare is fast. Maybe I don't want Aletta doing this. Pause. Love yeeting one OP guy to do missions. Oh, hello. How do I get you... Stop what you're doing. Why don't you hunt this instead? Oh, that's reserved by Lester. Well, they both can do it. Can draft and manually hunt too? Okay. Might need to do that. This is a whole different type of game now. Right next to it, can't hit it. She does have a revolver. I hope the rest of my colonists are doing something productive while I'm off playing Oregon Trail. They aren't. Probably not. That was a long shot. They will auto-fire until you move them once ordered. Okay. Have I played Prison Architect? I have not. Very similar to Rimworld. I'm sure I've seen some of it on YouTube or something. Uh-oh, we're going somewhere undiscovered. Yes. No. Carry dough. Since it's injured and bleeding, you could potentially back off and just wait for it to bleed out like ancient hunters did. All right. Lester, I hope you've been harvesting the stuff that you killed. Yeah, they attack it to death or stand next to it and shoot. Yeah, if it stood still, I would have done that. Oh, Lester's still hunting. Since it's injured and bleeding, you can just allow it to suffer endlessly until it dies. Doe's not dead yet, by the way, just passed out from the injuries. Oh, okay. What just happened? Carrying lizard skin? Where did he get lizard skin? Was that from the tortoise? Mr. hunted it. What's he doing now? Okay, so, hold on. Naturally, turtles give lizard skin, of course. We got a bunch of tortoise meat. We got a bunch of pemmican. Science. So the game has bird skin. Not sure why it's not feathers. Well, isn't skin separate from feathers? Although I could see why feathers would be a useful survival thing. All right, I wonder who's gonna butcher this dough. Everybody's asleep, so we can fast forward. Fred, what are you up to? You gonna make... Yeah, you're gonna eat some food. You're gonna go mining. Ooh, we're gonna have more turkeys soon. We've got a couple male turkeys. I could always slaughter a couple of them if I needed to. Letta's eating some pemmican. All right, it's time to reward the people. Y'all can have your little smoke leaf farm. Smooth especially seems to need that if we're gonna ward off a psychotic break. That guitar in the background's just going off. So everybody woke up, had some food, and then went right back to bed. Looking at compacted steel. How's our stockpiles going? Got a pretty good amount of steel. You are researching. Good. Honestly, capturing Brewer was a really good thing for the colony. We really needed somebody to get on those research tasks. Lester's gonna... How about you prioritize... Cannot haul, though. So who can butcher? Smooth's gonna get up and eat a meal. Granite door. Ship chunk. Jade. I wonder what you use Jade for. That's probably a later game thing, right? Something I'll find out through research. Oh, nobody's butchering because the butcher table isn't put together. EP Knights are gonna go to bed early. Have a good one, Kitty. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying some Rimworld with us and for your advice. You get some good rest. Carving a statue for art. Okay. Low food. Yeah, I'm aware we're a little low on food. Smooth's working on it as we speak. Yeah, butcher creature do forever. Got it. Why are they cutting down trees that I never marked? Or jade floors or walls if you want to be fancy as fuck. Oh, because we're out of wood. I see. We've been cooking so many meals, we haven't been keeping up with the wood. Your jade chair, jade butcher table. Trees in a field I marked. Oh, is this where I marked the field? That is where I marked the field. Good catch. Oh, I'm about to plant this and it's not gonna grow. Wood deteriorates if left outside too, and the rain accelerates that. Okay. So Smooth will probably butcher after making these meals, right? They won't chop trees normally without orders. You'll know when your power goes out. Fair. Smooth will probably butcher anything they attempt. I don't know. Smooth's got some decent skills here. 6 cooking. 6 animals. Can anybody tell me how I can get Smooth or anybody to go ahead and butcher these animals? Why they won't? Research finished battery. Shout out everyone. Got a Gordon Ramsay over here with 6 cooking. You need a butchering area? I have one. Wooden butcher table. They need to be a cook and they need a butchering spot. That's also there. Try clicking them and right-clicking the butcher table. Then no bills. I've got a bill. Butcher creature forever. Prioritize butchering. There we go. That was the one that did it. Smooth's been cooking a bunch of stuff so that we could eat. It said reserved by Fred. Did it really? So what's Fred doing? I thought Fred was banned from cooking. Fred was trying to do it, but I think he's too slow. God damn it, Fred. Aletta has gotten food poisoning from pemmican. Does that mean I need to throw out all of my pemmican? Yes, cooking 1, less yield, but some, and skill maybe let him. Well, I disallowed him when everyone was getting food poisoning, because he was making meals and then people were getting sick. Actually, Fred is a female. Butchery can't food poison, but how do I let Fred butcher without letting Fred cook? We rename Fred. I'm all right with the names. Fred is idle. Probably because they finished mining. On the bills? Oh, you're right. I did set a minimum. Yep, I did set a minimum, so actually I can let Fred... Oh, Fred can cook. It's just lowest priority. Think Pema can take some skill forward, so it might be okay there for a bit. Right. I did set a minimum cooking skill, and Fred was butchering, so we're all good. We see a Fred in their natural state idle. Well, to be fair, I did try to give them... Or they did try to do something. Brewer communicated thoughts about the relationship between life after death and justice with Fred. Fred chatted about xenohumans with Aletta. Yeah, Fred, you got a lot of time for chatting, don't you? Does Fred not cut wood? Fred will not... I assume that's under plant cut. All right, well, back to the mines with you then. Oh, Smooth. Okay, Smooth just went all the way over there and gathered. Who's at a major break risk? Smooth. Why are you at a major break risk? Because you're not eating. Recreation, unfulfilled, darkness, awful barracks, chemical starvation. Food and drugs, yeah, those are the big ones. Go get yourself something to eat. You're not you when you're hungry. Minor break risk. Why is Fred at a minor break risk? Recreation starved. Smooth has gotten food poisoning from pemmican. Okay. Everybody's getting food poisoning again, and I have my best cook on it, so I don't know what else I can be doing, but... yeah. About to have 9 more turkeys hatch. Also, there were more berries that popped up. I think maybe I should have somebody harvest the berries. Haven't heard anything about water. Guess these folks don't need it. Yeah, I guess they don't. I didn't think about that until you just brought it up. It's probably good to have somebody harvesting berries before winter anyways. You've got corn just sitting to be hauled. That's true. I guess everybody's asleep. There's a mod for that to make them need water. It's gonna be cold soon. Yeah. Aletta, clean that up. Well, this next day is going to be painful. Winter is coming. Yep, that's why I've been trying to get these long-term storage foods. And pretty soon, my cotton will be ready. I hope it's ready soon enough. Next season is going to be rough. Yep. Have a heating solution ready? No, I need to make some parkas. Beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. You can't eat cotton first. No, the cotton is for making parkas. Undulating? What's wrong with undulating? So here's the thing. Smooth is out for the count with food poisoning, which means Smooth is not going to be able to cook our meals. Smooth to the cannibal. Smooth is one of the 2 cannibals. Lester, what are you doing? Consuming pemmican? Someone's got to clean up. Hold on. We can't keep cooking food in a room full of vomit. Lester just went right back to bed. Lovin'. You have no actual food. Yeah, well, I've got pemmican. But see, the thing is, Smooth is my only cook. Brewer has 2 cooking. The Aurora is ending. That was quick. Lester. Gotta clean this place, man. Act like you live here or something. It's very dirty, that's why. You know what, Lester, from now on, cleaning is a number 2 priority for you. Vomits on the floor and leaves it. I know, I can't believe these people. You see that? You get to clean up Smooth's vomit, too. Where do you butcher your animals at? Here. Little butchering room. It's like a college frat house. Wouldn't know. My college didn't have frats. Should assign that bed to my butcher, never far from work. But that's my prison/hospital bed. All the colonists love how Lester looks cleaning the vomit. Yeah, it must be. Minor break risk, Smooth. Who's the colony leader? They have a leader? Wow, she's taking it really hard that she got rejected by Lester. That has gone on for a long time. Who's got tattered apparel? Aletta. Do I have anything with which to make another shirt? Someone will get on that eventually. Lester, why are you harvesting potatoes when the corn is still sitting out? She the only one who got turned down by Lester? I don't know. Lester, this has been sitting out forever. Hauling in corn is hauling, not harvesting. Someone needs hauling. So that would be Aletta. And Aletta also has food poisoning. And is being very slow. Oh, Brewer, here we go. Brewer is hauling some things. Force them to do it. And before you haul any more corn, Lester, you're back on vomit duty. Not in the storeroom. Smooth really ought to be in bed. Maletta, not a holla. What's Brewer doing? Brewer consistently has been a hard worker and very useful to the colony. I'm glad that I rescued and then imprisoned her. Lester, before harvesting, please, man. Haul the corn. Global work speed increase for the very neurotic person, plus 40% is super nice. You're right, yeah. Eclipse. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun, and eclipse has begun. Later, Brewer will have a lot of mental breaks. We are writing that fine line. Psychite tea will help. What's the growing season for it? We're growing smoke leaf. I don't think the smoke leaf is going to be ready before winter, unfortunately. Needs research for the tea. Oh, that's right. We don't have anything being researched right now. Solar panels. Toffs, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Cotton is just about ready to be harvested. We'll get some parkas going. Always buy the tea if a trader comes around. We haven't seen a trader in a minute. Brewer, would you please clean this vomit? Smooth has gotten food poisoning from pemmican again. Do you plant enough cotton to make everyone something warm? I don't know. We will find out. Try smoke leaf to keep Brewer happy. Too, it'll slow her down. Stop feeding Smooth pemmicans. Pemmican is all we have to eat. It is all we have to eat. It's that or berries. Give Smooth berries. I don't know how to control at that level of detail. And we only have so many berries. We only have 109. What are you doing now? Cleaning dirt off the ground outside. Before rabid raccoon. Is that a thing that my tame raccoon can go rabid? Didn't know it was tame. Yeah, it tamed itself. What's Fred doing? Mining? Yeah. Okay, so we've got tons of steel. Hey, Glass Deviant, welcome in. Good to see you. Tame is fine. On map is Manhunter for up to a day. Event is Rabbit unless injured, down, and cured. How are you finding Rimworld? It's a lot. We're about 8 hours in now, and I don't have any footing whatsoever. But I like it. Hungry pen animals. Did I not plant enough? Oh no. I didn't realize that they were eating up their environment, and doing great, thank you. Definitely know some stuff settling in. I appreciate it. We're an original backer, but you can't actually play the game. You just don't enjoy it. Butchering time? It might be butchering time. Brain goes into overload. There's a lot going on. I'm about to have 10 more turkeys. Males don't increase the flock much. Keep a couple. Turkey's looking yummy. Factorio is easier to keep track of. I've never played that one. Click the animals tab for you. Maybe butcher 2 males and a couple females as well. You're over turkeyed. Yeah, I'm about to have 10 more. Top left, manage auto slaughter. All right. 2 to 3 male turkeys, 3 to 5 females. Okay, so I'm gonna have a lot to slaughter. Howdy, Tag. How you doing? Hope you're well. Meat for winter. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of meat. Doing well, exhausted for adorable reasons. Glad to hear you're doing well. Limit 10 for... Oh, there was a baby's one as well. Looking after 2 kittens, that's awesome. You don't understand what sleep schedules are? Of course they don't. Hold that statement against you in an hour. I didn't say it was going to be enough. I said I'm going to have a ton. Both statements, they don't have to both be true. Lester has gotten food poison. Oh my god, this pemmican. This pemmican is going to be the end of me. We have no other meals. Tried to tell you they'd be miserable. Yeah, but that was a different thing. Can for traveling, not daily eat. That's not what I was told by some really experienced people. I have to believe the fault is not with the pemmican. Miserable and poisoned are not the same, right? Yeah, you told me a different thing. It just happens to line up and you want to take credit for it anyways. This is gonna be rough. Everybody's sick. I don't know who's gonna manage the slaughter. Got on your PC for this. Go back to the animals tab. Okay. Need the axe, you'll manage the slaughter. I've misplaced the numbers. The first one should be infinity, the total. Oh. Yeah, you're right. How do I do infinite? There we go. Male adult 2, male young 10. Okay, yep, you're right. I did do that. So you can keep animals from getting too out of control. Thank you, I'm gonna need that. Oh, it's about to all fall apart. I can feel it. I can feel it all falling apart. Not yet. It's like an aura. You know what I mean? The aura before it actually hits. What are you doing? Refueling passive cooler? We're not gonna need that soon. Winter's coming, you can feel it, yeah. Yeah, you go back to sleep, Smooth. Honestly, frankly, you need it. Yeah, get some rest. I'm sorry I don't have anything for you to smoke or otherwise imbibe. And forbid the cooler to have them stop that? I see. Yeah, I don't think it's the time when we need to be refilling coolers. Colonist needs rescue. Okay, somebody... Aletta, go rescue your man. What are you doing? You're supposed to be resting. I guess you're eating. Oh, this isn't good. It's not good. Get hit with cold storms like you got hit with heat waves. God help you. Oh, no. Could very well be the end. Maybe I should have gone with nutrient paste. You're gonna try to haul a bunch of steel, aren't you? Okay, so I'll put Fred to handle, and then she should maybe start harvesting these turkeys. Yeah, slaughtering turkey 1. Turkey 1? My very first turkey? You gonna slaughter it? Barracks and nutrient paste for easy mode survival. Turkey 1. Salute Turkey 1. Okay, we don't need more of this, honestly. Making a button-down shirt, okay. Let's prioritize the butchering first. I don't know why you would kill it and then not butcher it. Using nutrient paste destroyed your first game. You use nutrient paste as quickly as you can every game. Has a negative mood buff when people eat it unless they remove that? No, I think it still does. Somebody did tell me that. It gives you triple nutrition for your food. That does seem somewhat desirable. Brewer is starving. Brewer, why are you starving? Burning passion for my work. Maybe that's why? Go eat some berries. 300% nutritional efficiency per the wiki. Get somebody to harvest those. You have tailor table? Better make some parkas for the winter. Yes, I am. I'm trying to grow my cotton to make some parkas. I do have the tailor table. Brewer's playing horseshoes now. Did you do the thing I wanted you to do? Prioritize tailoring? Leather parkas are a thing, better than nothing, just hunt deer. We do have some leather. So he's gonna make a button-down shirt. That's for Aletta. And then, yeah, maybe... It's hard to know what to have them do when. Which I realize is literally the premise of the game. Hauling bird skin to steel shelf. Guess I made a mess with how much mining. Somebody told me just to put them to work in the mines, and now I have all this steel to manage. It's some time to get used to everything. Yeah, absolutely. I could see this taking many, many playthroughs. And, like, different paths that I would experiment with, too. Can I start making some parkas? I think I have enough leather for one, maybe two. Slept in the cold. Oh, they're getting chilly. They're gonna need heaters soon. Wow, Brewer is like single-mindedly researching. Put some light close to the table. It will make it faster. Okay. The tailoring table. I don't know if I have anybody to build that right now, so it may be a minute. Ah, Smooth is back. Has trivial malnutrition, so that's not good. But Hmm. Just need people to stop getting food poisoning. Hello, Moss. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Still surviving. I see. Yeah, we are still surviving somehow. We are staring down the barrel of winter. And people keep getting sick. The eclipse is ending. Lester is no longer incapable of walking. Okay, people are starting to get better. Letta, I made you something, but I don't know where it went. Cloth button-down shirt. Where's Aletta? I think that did it. What's wrong with Fred? Awful barracks? Recreation unfulfilled? Malnourished? Why are you not eating? It's like if they don't have simple meals available, they don't eat. Like if they have the pemmican, it seems that their instinct is not to go eat it. I don't know, it's weird. Not cooking meals. Well, that's what I'm saying. Do they not eat the pemmican as if it's a meal? Have any pemmican left? Yeah, I have 76. Oh, that's turkey meat. St. Pemmican is one feeding. Yeah, that I know. No, I guess I'm behind on it. Smooth, you need to be cooking, like, constantly. Lavish meal in the assigned tab? Yeah, they're all lavish. Don't want them eating raw meat, right. I thought I had pemmican, but no, I guess not. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Lavish wastes food and cooks slow. Simple meals are fastest cooking. Lavish edit button, then go look for pemmican. Yeah, pemmican is included. I was just out of it. Pemmican is also slow cooking. Yeah, so we're going to make some meals now. Put simple meals to until 30. Okay. McKenna's great for travel only. Smooth, where are you going? Resting? You can't rest at a time like this. Nobody's got anything to eat. Okay, Fred's gonna go eat the pemmican then. It shows up where? I have 24. Lester, you're supposed to be on cleaning duty. All right, we'll try again tomorrow. We're gonna... Here we go. Fred, what are you doing now? What about eggs? I only have 2 eggs. Everything else has been hatching. I've got 10 that's gonna hatch in 0.2 days. Okay, Smooth, I really need you busting out these meals, okay? Let's get on it. Okay, Lester's making everybody their heaters now. Okay, the meals are a big hit. Should have been making meals. Okay, apparently Smooth decided that she has earned the right to go play horseshoes in the soaking rain. Look at all the turkeys. Gonna have some meat. Is everybody doing something? Lester, you need to equip your bow. What are the turkeys eating? They ran out of food. Now they're eating hay grass, but yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I need to slaughter some of them so they have stuff to eat. Research finished solar panel. Packaged survival meal. Let's research that. They're starving more or less. Yeah. It started with 3 and then they grew a lot of them and now they're eating everything. There you go, Lester. Good job cleaning up. Aletta, what are you bringing wood for? Oh, to refuel the lamp. All right, well, we've got lots of meat in the freezer, thankfully. Fred. Fred will never do cleaning. What else will Fred never do? Hunting, growing, cutting trees. I think maybe... Do we want fewer animals? I think so. Let's see if that makes Fred start harvesting some turkeys. Yeah, Fred's going to harvest some turkeys. Did we get the parkas? Where did they go? So somebody made one. What's Fred doing? Butchering. Okay, good, good. You're finally doing it. Why would you say something bad to Aletta? Y'all are trying to work here together, survive here together. How much wood do we have? We might need more wood for the winter. That's for somebody to do when they feel like it. Okay, good. Smooth is making us more simple meals. How long do these last with the freezer? Frozen won't spoil. Okay. So that's not bad. Death Turkey 7 has died from malnutrition. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here it comes. So what do I do if I have nothing left for my turkeys to eat? What's the solution here? Because I don't think I can grow anything in time. Plant hay outside. So there's hay inside. Kibble. Daylilies. Will yield much more. Fastest growing plant they can eat is daylilies might help. Kibble is a short-term solution. Hay outside is the long-term solution. I'll take a planter time every time one is eaten. With winter coming, it's probably too late. Expand growing zone. Okay, so that might not work. May not get to have animals for winter. It happens, yeah. How much kibble do I need? One kibble production produces 50 kibble. It'll go fast, though. Like, how much should I focus on making total? Kibble takes meat and hay or plant matter will cost you food. Two will be enough for a few days. Yeah, that seems unsustainable. Should I butcher all of my turkeys? And have the meat for the winter? Let them starve, they'll get butchered as they die. But what if I butcher all but a couple, and then maybe those couple will be able to eat what's in there and survive? I think it's better to butcher them. Like, what if I leave one male and one female, or two males and two females, and butcher everybody else? One male, two female. Possible, save just one breeding pair and hope. I think that's what we do. And then if I need to make kibble, I'm only making kibble for a couple. One each, better odds. I like one male and two female. They're down from starvation. Your colonists will feed them meals, though, so beware of that. Like two each. And give them sleeping spots. If they collapse, you can rescue and hand feed if they have a sleeping spot. Okay. Only make 2 sleeping spots for the 2 you're keeping. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep 3. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's have these butchered. Or slaughtered. Honestly, I could make kibble out of the ones that I'm killing to feed the ones that are still alive. Oh, Fred, don't do that. Slaughter it. Let animals outside, they can graze. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that gonna work over the winter, though? I still think reducing numbers is the right way to go. I started this colony with only a couple. I can end with only a couple and build back up. This is so sad. You can eat grass, right? Outside the pens, they will eventually untame and leave. Okay. I think I made the right call. putting away meat for the winter. This isn't even having to pick between people, right? Plus, we're getting skin that we can use to make more parkas. What happened to the parka that was made, by the way? I don't know where it went. I don't know if somebody's wearing it. All right, Fred's putting in work. I like that. A lot of animals to butcher over the coming days. We have 2.4 days to get them butchered before they spoil. So, butchering, that falls under cooking, right? Oh, that was a lot of meat. 185 to 240? Okay. Solar flare. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. Oh, no. Well, there goes my freezer. '18th anniversary, so you should probably go say hi to the husband. Sounds good. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Thank you for checking out a new channel, and thanks for all your help and advice. I hope you have a good one, and happy anniversary. Hope to come back. We'd love to see you. Who's a minor break risk? Fred. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of the nice things that I gave them went away in the solar flare. Isn't that funny how much less happy we become without electricity? 10 years, 6 foster kids, 1 bio kid, and 1 grandkid as of a month ago. Congratulations on all of that. That sounds amazing. See, if you had the ideology DLC, you could make bigotry part of your religion. Then all of your colonists could be happy there were no non-believers amongst them. That sounds like a very unethical way forward. Wow, Fred. I guess this is how Fred works when she has a job to do. Everybody else is asleep, and Fred is out here in the pouring rain butchering all these turkeys. I guess the lesson is you just got to put people to work where they're useful and meet them where they're at. Raid. Oh no. Group of tribes people. Okay, 1 with a steel knife. We'll prepare for a while, then attack, prepare a defense, or attack them preemptively. Okay, let's keep an eye on them. Yeah, we are slowly corrupting me. Must be what the game does to you, huh? What are you? Grizzly bear. You can't go get eaten by that grizzly bear. It'd save everybody a lot of time. Minor break risk. I fear combat is not going to help with the minor break risk. Okay, are they heading this way finally? Okay, they're beginning their assault. Where's Aletta? Aletta, you have the revolver. Aletta? Everybody, battle positions. Got him. Fred, you're exhausted and need rest? Go to bed. Hungry pen animals, yeah. There's a little bit for them to eat in there. Solar flare is ending. Very nice. We got our power back. I don't know why Fred wants to work to exhaustion. Maybe burning passion for my work? Oh, that's right. We did schedule Fred. You're right. You're right. So far, I haven't had trouble with anybody else scheduling themselves when they need to. No wonder Fred worked straight through the night. That was the schedule. They went, they went straight to bed. Fred said, say less. How's Rimworld been? Welcome in, Volt. Rimworld's pretty good. It's easy to lose a lot of hours to this game. The community is great. Very helpful. It's one game you've always been interested in. There's a lot to learn. There's so much to learn. I'm 8 hours in and feel like I'm in tutorial phase for sure. Packaged survival meals, which never go bad. Never had a chance to buy it due to newer releases. Yeah, it'll be there. Requires cooking 8. I see. What is your cooking? 7. Okay, you're getting up there. You've been doing a ton of cooking. I knew you must level up. Look at Brewer taking over doing the butchering. Very nice. Cotton plants just about ready to harvest, but I don't think I actually ended up needing them. I don't know. Turkey 5 is no longer incapable of walking. Yeah, Volt, there's so much to learn and do in this game. And the soundtrack is great. A group of travelers from Mondo are passing by. Where? Leslo and Christina. Everybody's got a job to do right now. Storeroom's kind of filling up a little bit. Might need to make another one of those before too long. Red has been asleep for a while now. And that's the last of the turkeys to butcher. Good job, Brewer. Fred is up and eating, and Smooth is going to bed. Nice rotation of shifts. I have just totally screwed up Fred's sleep schedule forever. Huh, what killed you? Dead for 2.8 days. Probably a predator of some kind. Smooth gets up, eats a meal. Fred, what did you... Oh, parka. Okay. Bird skin parka. Smooth's gonna grab that and put it on, right? Yeah. Okay, we're starting to clothe ourselves. Things are going up in the world. Smooth grabbed the parka and it was so comfortable she went straight back to bed. Slept in the cold. Why is it cold? It's 21 degrees. It's a perfect sleeping temperature. Is it because it's a big room? Is it chillier over here? No, it still says 20, 21 degrees. Click on a person's gear tab. It will say their comfortable temperature range. Minus 16 to 30. Nice. Everybody's gonna have parkas. I just hope they don't wear them by default when it gets hot. Need research project. How did I not catch that? We have solar panels now. Parkas won't really hurt them when it is hot, but you'll probably want dusters for then. Okay. Maybe machining? What's up, the ball toucher? Welcome in. How you doing? Ah, Psychoid Brewing. Yeah. We'll do that after winter when things will grow again. You go duster and cowboy hat, but you go for warmer maps. This map got warm. It got into the, like, the low 50s Celsius. Tree sowing. Devil's Strand is heat resistant. So maybe I could have been researching some more basic stuff before the more complicated ones. Devil's Strand isn't bad, but it grows really slow. Okay. Batteries, dum-dum. I researched batteries. Haven't really known what I'd need them for. Make some? I'll think about it. I'll take it under advisement. Maybe they have research on food safety. Yeah, that would be good. There is drug production, which is kind of like that somehow. When turbines and batteries work well together. That makes sense. I did research solar panels, too. Nutrient paste. Yeah, I've heard about nutrient paste. Wait, did I not set a research target? You have a steam vent near. Geothermal is great steady power. I have seen some geysers. I thought I picked machining. There's one up here. Oh, that's quite the research project. 3,200. Turkeys are going to be about out of food. Good thing Brewer was making some kibble. I don't know where the kibble goes. When it is made. Ah, it's in the storeroom. Okay. I should also probably have somebody be harvesting the eggs instead of letting them be fertilized, I would guess. Since we're trying to keep the numbers down for the winter. Doesn't matter if they're fertilized. No, I mean storing them for food so that they don't grow. Geothermal is a bit costly, but it's the power you prefer. Choices are fueled steady power, or wind/solar plus battery, or geothermal steady but costly. Right. The lower right, the option under 2-speed will categorize your inventory on the left. Lower right. Option under 2-speed. Ah, good call. Thank you. Geothermal is a hell of a research time. Yeah, that's what I was just seeing. But if I could get there, it does seem like it'd be pretty good power. Fuel costs eventually. Batteries can catch fire, event risk, or geothermal and skip batteries. I see the arguments for it, and I understand them. Lester's finally getting some time to chop down those trees I marked a while ago, so we'll make sure we have fuel. How's Smooth doing? Still chemically starved. Mediocre barracks. On the other hand, having too many batteries and having them explode is a learning experience everyone should do. All right, so the dog will now 7 out of 7 haul things for us. That's good. Speaking of relaxing games, American Truck Simulator. I streamed that on New Year's. So much fun. If you have the patience for it and you're not terrible at driving. Hogwarts Legacy still game of the year, 32 hours in. Well, your opinion is your own, Agrimonk. I think there's a big difference between 30 hours in and 150 hours in, though. I still believe that. Our opinion? No, thank you. You'll get there? I don't doubt it. Just your perception of the game may change at that time. This is collectivism. I decline. Politely yet firmly, I decline. What were you off doing? Researching? Cleaning dirt? Do I need to make a grave for this guy, or did he die far enough away that it's not a big deal? Good dog. Haul those berries. All right, we've got a good 60 meals backed up. OST so chill, yeah. You know, it's funny, Rain. I was thinking about whether to recommend this game to you and your suggestions, since I know you like a certain amount of chill games. Hey, look at that. The time just went back an hour for me. It's like magic, like time is just putty in our hands being shaped to our will. You like the look of it? Does seem very chill. So far, for me, on the chill setting. I have heard from some people where it has been decidedly not chill. But that seems to be up to the settings and how you choose to play it. Aw, look at how peaceful everybody is. So Smooth, we gotta find you something new to do. Because you've just finished cooking all those meals. I don't actually know what to do at this point. I'm afraid our strawberries are not going to come in before the winter. And we're definitely not getting smoke leaf. Oh, I guess Smooth is still cooking another set of meals. Or no, Smooth might be making pemmican now. Over 55% you can partial harvest and get something if you order it from Orders tab. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I think Smooth is making pemmican now. Be good to have a little bit of that, but I'll stop it after a while. Honestly, survival meals might be better once Smooth gets up to level 8 cooking. Free steel. I wonder if the dog will haul that. Dog's hauling wood, that's nice. Fred is no longer inspired. That was a good 8 days. Very nicely done, Fred. For now, things seem to be taking care of themselves. Question mark, scared to make that conclusion. Bill completed, make a parka. I think that's an extra parka. I think everybody has them now. And that one was just extra, and it happened to be an excellent one. Lester's harvesting berries. Fred's going for a walk, because Fred doesn't do a lot of things. The dog, however, the dog will haul the berries. Ah, Brewer just changed out their parka for a better one. That makes sense. I'd do the same thing. All right. I'll tell you what. I will stare dead-eyed into this game all night if I don't stop sometime. And I have some other things I'd like to do tonight, so maybe here's the premise. Maybe here is where we wrap up for the night, knowing that we're just a couple of days away from the winter, and then next Rimworld stream is the winter episode. That's when we tackle the harshness of winter and see if we've built up our colony to survive it. I will be back live tomorrow. I probably will not play Rimworld. I think we might start either Deus Ex Mankind Divided, maybe Alan Wake 2. I haven't decided if I'm going to start that yet, but I think we'll start something new. But Rimworld is going really well. If people seem to be liking it, I'm having a good time with it. There's a great community for it, so I think we will fit more Rimworld into the rotation. If y'all would like to keep up with schedules, games I play, community, memes, pictures, all sorts of stuff, Discord is a great place to do it. We would love to have you in the Discord if you'd like to be a part of it and keep up with what we do here. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Winter is coming. Save. Quit to OS. I may lose some frames when I do this. It's a thing that happens, and I still haven't figured out why, so we'll see. Quit to OS. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. Stay awesome. And good night to chat and see you. Have a good one, Zarcher. And thank you for hanging with us. Thank you for being here and being a part of this awesome Rimworld stream. Let's see who's online. I don't know if we will raid to somebody... Let's see. We could raid Cybiko. It's great, buddy. I appreciate it, my Koshi. Later, Agromonk. Was curious to see if we had any friends doing any chill games. I'm just taking a look at my following list. Sorry, I know I go a little quiet when I do this sometimes. Let me see. Aside from what you see, Ash versus Evil Bread. I don't think I know them. Are they on something pretty chill? Doesn't appear they're live. May's up too. Yeah, May is up. I think if I'm going to break from the chill games, I think we'll go see Sai, because we, I know Commercial just raided Sai, but we haven't in quite a while. So yeah, let's do that. Cybiko has got different energy than we had here. A lot more chaos, a very high energy. Yeah, Agromonk, I looked and I didn't see live, and I think Wolong is a little bit different. Let's go raid our friend. Let's go raid Cybiko. Cybiko's got great energy, having a great time probably playing Five Nights at Freddy's, which I think she wanted to do because she kind of missed the Halloween time. Let's go ahead and raid over there. If it's not your thing, doing something a little bit different, and you're here for the Rimworld and the chill and everything, I totally understand. But I would encourage you to come along with the raid, check it out. You might make a new friend, might find a new streamer that you really enjoy. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of things. This was an awesome stream. Thank you to the new friends and the old. We met a lot of new people today. We were really lucky to receive a couple of great raids, had great help from the Rimworld community, and it means a lot. Whether you were here lurking or chatting or something in between, just know that you make a difference, you make an impact, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Your favorite VA for Leon? That's hard to say. I think I would say probably I don't know the name of him, but probably knocked him high. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. How's it going? Woo! How are you guys? What were you playing?